anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo a dire Lord's refrain. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Artifacts the dire Lord leading the pack. For realms unknown, his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace, where the blood runs deep, Artifact stands a vow to keep. Blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O
To be honest with you, I'm not even sure what Dual Universe is.
harness the void,
Let's take a look real quick.
might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness
First-person
bound,
sci-fi
yet
MMO built and
unafraid,
driven by
the
players. In a
legion's
single,
call
persistent
will never
universe, you can
fade.
build almost anything out of voxels, trade in a free economy, lead industries, travel through space, explore planets, or wage war in a fully editable sandbox universe. So they tried to make like the X series into an MMO, that's what it sounds like. Interesting. Ooh yeah, mixed results, only 500 500 reviews. The building looks cool though. Kind of reminds me of like the small build stuff that you can do in Enshrouded, like little blocks. Yeah, space engineers. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace, where the blood runs deep, Artifact stands a vow to keep. Blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen.
Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night. Harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid. The legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night. Harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid. The legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo a dire Lord's refrain.
Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, so I'm gonna take the 4th off, or not the 4th. I'm gonna take Thursday off to go do the Minecraft movie with my kiddo. It's gonna be fun. Molly ratted on you, babe.
So remember his name when the skies turn black. Arfex the dire Lord leading the pack. For realms unknown, his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace, where the blood runs deep, Arfex stands a vow to keep. Blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night. Harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid. The legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon.
All right. Yep, it's gonna be a meme. It is gonna be a meme, that is for certain. The pillows. Hold on, looks like I gotta update some add-ons here. Bostova's going, you're selling pillows? Oh shit. Sometimes you need a little lumbar support, you know? When you get old, you know? So Bostova's gonna go see the Minecraft movie on Saturday. Yep. Okay. Well, we can compare notes this weekend during Monsters and Memories. I've heard it was good, so... I heard it was better than Snow White. That ain't saying much. I heard Snow White was terrible. Oof. Well, like, how do you cast her as Snow White and then you cast what's her face, Gal Gadot? Like, you set that poor girl up for failure either way. Like, what is... The only movie you ever walked out on was Night of the Museum. You didn't like Ben Stiller? It Comes at Night was terrible. It never came. Spoiler alert. Well, let's see here. Give me just a sec. I forgot I needed to boot up my server for my kiddo. Did you turn taunt off on him? So on your pet bar, there's going to be a little skill. It's got like a little sparkly line around it. That's what skills he'll be using. If there's no sparkly line, then he ain't doing it. It's easy to miss. I think you just right click it and it should start sparkling around it. There we go. All right. So we need to go where now? What are we doing? What's happening? Oh, we need to go back to Ratchet. And then we're going to fly because we have to go do our succubus quest. So chat, how was everybody's Tuesday? Hopefully you had a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. Picked up my absurd grocery order. We got 10 pounds of beef, 4 pounds of ground turkey, 5 pounds of chicken. Got a few pounds of New York strips. Got 60 brown free-range eggs. Oh yeah, it was absurd, dude. I was much lighter after leaving that grocery store. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Picked up some riced cauliflower. We had some replenished our chicken bouillon, or our bouillon granules. You know, use like the cubes. I got some thin sliced steak too to make Philly cheesesteak lettuce wraps, but I forgot the frickin' cheese. I forgot the provolone. Yep, I'm gonna have to go pick that up. Got plenty of onions though. Got some red onions, some yellow onion. It's going to be good. We did chicken bacon ranch cutlets and green beans with bacon and onion for dinner. I started eating yogurt and it messes with digestion. Yeah, but that's a good thing. It's a good thing at first. Oh shit. I'm just going the wrong way each time. No, I'm not. I'm going the right way. I just didn't want to run in there. Gotta run right into Horde territory. I'm playing Alliance. Can't do that. If you have some of those issues with like dairy in general, you might try taking like a probiotic, like an over-the-counter. It might help with the dairy issues. But yeah, it's you're introducing a lot of bacteria in yogurt to your gut. So if you don't typically eat that kind of stuff, it can be a little weird at first. Oh, yeah, yogurt is definitely different. I like to do yogurt with like blueberries, chop up some strawberries, throw them in there. It's good stuff. So I got these hydroponic strawberries from our HEB here, which is a local grocery chain. The fuck is that? I've never seen that before. Has that always been there? I don't ever remember that. What level is this stuff? Oh, I can kill that. Level 16 elite. This has to be like a season of discovery thing.
Fatality. 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 Fatality.
Hey, what's up, Snowy?
Fatality.
I was suffering during my walk, had to run to the bathroom. Oof.
Fatality. Fatality. Fatality.
Oh, he started getting real rough at the end there. Holy shit. Oh, what did he drop? Interesting. I mean, it wasn't bad. That's cool though. Like a little deal. Yeah, I mean, keep an eye on it. If it doesn't get any better, like if you like, did you buy a big thing yogurt or you bought like a couple like little single serves? Small singles, okay. Yeah, just keep an eye on it. I mean, if it doesn't start getting any better, then might try a different yogurt or back off of it. Damn Bull, how you doing, man? Ate through them already? Okay. Was it like Greek yogurt or is it like different? What kind of yogurt did you get? Oh, you talking like Go-Gurt or something? Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. No complaints. How are you this evening? I'm doing good. Doing good. I was just telling, there you go. Yep. Yeah, Greek yogurt's a little bitter, so I like to put a little bit of fruit. You can add like a little bit of honey or something with it. It's pretty good. So the one that I use the most often is oh, what is it called? Babe, what's the yogurt that I buy? I can picture it in my brain. I mean, we've had Chobani. It's the other one. It's the Oikos, that's right. Oikos 000 is the one that I've been buying. Wallaby's good. So Wallaby is the yogurt. So that's a good option for you, Bostova. Go to Chick-fil-A and get their yogurt. If you like that, that is Wallaby yogurt. That's Merida's favorite. They put like fruit in it, and then you can get it with cookie crumble, or you can get it with granola. Yeah, it's called a parfait. It's yogurt. We get that pretty regularly. It's tasty yogurt. So definitely might be something up your alley to take a look at. Why would I have to go from Ratchet to Theramore all the way up to Aberdeen? Like, why couldn't I go from Ratchet? Oh, it's gonna cost me 12 silver. I used to make those at McDonald's. Nice. Not nice, terrible job. So I was looking at some collectible statues to go. So like right here. I put 2 cabinets in. We'll start showing the background on stream soon. But I got some cabinets and I'm like, okay, let me start looking at some of these collectibles. Holy shit, they are proud of some of these statues, man. They are crazy expensive in some cases. Which one's your DPS? Your for Warlock? Succubus. Yep. Yeah, they changed the name because it's... people got offended by Succubus, I guess, and Incubus. I like that. I just flew all the way to Theramore. Like, I came in this way, I turned back around, and now I'm flying all the way across. It's so weird. It is so weird. So after stream tonight, I'm going to stay up until I get my recording done, my video editing done, and I'm hoping to release the Monsters and Memories video in the morning. So that way people have Wednesday, Thursday, and part of Friday to go over it. It's going to cover a lot of stuff. So it's going to cover start the races, the zones, the dungeons at a high level, the classes, the style of game. It is open. Yep. Yep. So it's the 11th from noon, I think, Central, 1 Eastern, till Sunday night, I think. We're going to be streaming the whole weekend. So Merida's going to be in and out. But it's going to be a lot of fun. The Monsters and Memories team is hard at work getting prepared for this weekend, so I wish them the best of luck. Not that they'll need it. They've already had a few different stress tests, so. Man, this is still screaming about the UI here. Did Pantheon slow down? Yeah, Pantheon has dropped like 60% of their concurrent player base over the last 2 months. Part of that is just, right, the content and the difficulty, and then people waiting on like Bard. Some people came back for Druid. I think there was a small spike in their Steam player, concurrent player base. But it's definitely slowed down quite a bit. Well, that's not good. Helicopter flying over. But so we have Monsters and Memories this weekend. A month from this weekend, we have what did I do? Yep, we're getting rated, guys. A month from this weekend, we have Aldrillan Online, formerly Evercraft Online. They're doing their playtest. That's going to be fun. So I figure what I'm going to do is I'm going to release this pre-test video for Monsters and Memories. Then I'm going to do a review of my experience for probably like next week. I got to hold myself to a video per week. Got to do it without fail. Scars of Honor. I haven't heard that one. Let me look. Oh, interesting. And when you said you were looking to play cards, where was it? I'm trying to get into cards again. Don't have anyone to play with. Don't know anyone to play with. Like you talking about like Magic the Gathering or like collect TCGs? Oh, man, that combat looks fast for MMO. Not Magic, but yes, okay. It has been many years since I did like Magic. What's Blizzard's card game called? What the hell is that thing called? Hold on. Hearthstone. That's right, Hearthstone. Hearthstone was interesting. I played it briefly. Didn't look too bad. Community-driven, free-to-play MMO and art in development. Interesting. Become a tester. Sure. Boy, that looks fast-paced, though. It's kind of wild. Oh, I can sign into Google? Hell yeah. Let's do that. You bought some Dragon Ball Super cards? Nice. Dude, I love this. This is so good. Like, when I clicked on it, it's like a truly free-to-play MMORPG, right? And then I said, oh, register to test, right? And the first thing it was like, supporter license, honored license, like they're asking for money like right as soon as you create your fucking account. I love it. Like you don't have to, but it's like the first thing you see when you hit it's called the Beast Burst panel is like, hey, you can buy stuff. Access to all public tests for €9. I mean, no hate. No hate. Oh, gathering and building system. That's cool looking. It definitely looked like there's some PvP going on. It's not a bad looking game. Paladin, Druid, Ranger, Pirate. Huh. Scaling dungeons and raids. Ooh, I hope they implement that really well. Massive PvP battles, guild halls and diplomacy, in-game land property. Dude, I think Pantheon missed the fucking boat with that one. They should have put player housing in like immediately and then sold like vanity shit for player housing. This is called Scars of Honor. It doesn't look like they've had any update information since November. Their last post was November 12th. They post stuff on YouTube? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's worth keeping an eye on. The MMO space is so... I'll join their Discord just to keep an eye on it. I have so many fucking Discord things. But I'll do that later. I'll put it in the queue. I have to pick the Sacred Order or the Domination. Ugh. One of them is blood, the other one is your soul. I'll take blood. Thank you. Language general is the United States. Wow, huge Spanish and Portuguese influence here. Based on the people that have reacted for languages. Interesting. We'll see. I mean, the UI looks pretty good. The combat looks pretty fast. 8 races, 10 classes. Spell effects look good. Okay. All right. So we are in...
Fatality.
Where are we at? Dark Shore. All right. So we got to run all the way down. Because where are we headed? We are headed to Ashenvale. That's where I need to go. Yeah, that's definitely like an event or something, because those guys were 100% not right here in Dark Shore. Yeah, I did the same thing the other day. I cleaned up my my Discord quite a bit. I categorized a lot of stuff into folders too, and then muted some stuff. And
Fatality. 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 Fatality.
I don't know. I don't know if we're limited to 50 or not.
Fatality.
Where did my pet go?
Fatality.
My pet just like fucked off, I guess.
Fatality.
Yeah, I get it. Quit yelling at me.
Fatality. Fatality.
There, gosh. 100 for free? Okay. I'll say I probably am close to 50 or was. Aldrillin is Evercraft Online. They changed their name like last week. They're trying to distance themselves away from EverQuest and Minecraft so that they don't get lumped in. And I think basically people were confused that do you have to have Minecraft to play Evercraft? And I think so they're like, okay, let's distance ourselves away from that. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, yep. It very much looks exactly like Minecraft, pretty much, if you like, to the untrained eye. So that's why people were like, "Oh, hold on, do I need to have Minecraft to play this?" But it definitely is a lot of fun. Yep. Yep. Playtest is around my birthday, I think, for Aldralin / Evercraft. The Grove of the Ancients. First Friday of May? Nice. So what is everybody getting into this evening? Married is on retail right now. I'm in classic, season of discovery. What are you guys running? What are y'all booting up? Might play some Schedule 1 beta branch. Nice. Played some Pantheon. Fantastic. I gotta start gearing my monk now. Gotta put some good weapons on him and got Armored Brigade too. Gotta learn that. Nice. What is that? Hold on. Let me look that one up.
Fatality.
I forget where the hell I'm going in this zone. Wait, did I somehow miss it? Where's that? Oh, Armored Brigade didn't look too bad. You know what they need to reboot? They need to reboot Red Alert. Command and Conquer. Hold on, where's my quest at now? Okay, Heartswood. Retrieve Heartswood from Ashenvale and bring it to Gakken in Darkbinder. I don't see the Heartswood on the map, though. Oh, is Questy broken right now? Is that why? I want to say Rainwood Retreat was where you get that heartwood, right? I want to say it was like right over here you get that heartswood. Isn't this one obnoxious where you got to get like the heartswood and then you got to go to Stormwind, then you have to come back here and then burn something? It's been a minute since I've done this quest. That sounds right. I think there's one in the pipeline. They remastered it. I thought somebody, I know somebody was making like a spiritual successor to it, but I didn't know if they were. Is this basically like classic? Yeah, Season of Discovery is like classic with a twist. So like an example is a mage can be a healer, a warlock can be a tank, a rogue can be a tank. So you have your gear, right? And each piece of gear, you have different runes that you can stick on it. So like, for instance, my chest, I can do Lake of Fire. Your Rain of Fire is no longer channeled, but gains an 8-second cooldown. So you don't have to channel it. You can just drop it on the ground. Master Channeler, your Drain Life is no longer channeled. Or Demonic Tactics increases melee and spell critical strike chance by you and your pet by 10%. So you can take this and stick it on all of your gear. And as soon as you change that piece of gear out, you got to put this, you got to put like one of these runes back on it. But think of it as like in EverQuest terms, like augments. So you can augment your gear. It's pretty cool because it gives you like all kinds of like different builds to go after. Yep. Yeah, it's official. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's called Season of Discovery. It's on their classic realm list.
Fatality.
There must have been like a patch or something today because it's...
Fatality.
Lots of stuff is being weird. I'm getting constant pings for like errors. So one game I want to go back and play that I had so much fun playing was Once Human. Like, I don't know. I haven't kept up and see what they've done different, but I don't think I've seen anything from like new gameplay or story. I started to do the, what is it? The Frozen map or whatever. And then we got real heavy into Pantheon. Because like lots of new Pantheon stuff was happening. So didn't play it very much. That game had a lot of things to keep you distracted, which was very cool. No, World of Warcraft, all of them are one sub. Yeah, they're releasing their mobile version like really soon or whatever. I think that's basically what their focus has been on, unfortunately. But yeah, all WoW stuff is under one subscription. Not a fan of horror. Once Human's like, it's got a storyline, but it's not, well, it does have some like creepy moments, but it's not like overly like horror genre, if that makes sense. Like, you're just basically fighting off zombies and stuff, but there are some like creepy moments with certain things in the story. The story is pretty well done. There's not a lot of it, but what it is there is pretty well done. But I really enjoyed the progression in Once Human. It was pretty good. What is the last game that I finished? Ooh. I tend to like lean towards open-ended games. Baldur's Gate 3. But I don't consider that finished either. I just finished that story, that campaign. It was a couple 100 hours. It was a lot of fun. I need to go do the Enshrouded progression and do like finish that game. I booted up a local server here. My problem is I just want to build, you know? So I'm trying to think what I finished before that. Starfield, probably? Even though that's not like the gameplay loop is a little weird, but I finished the main story. Do a full run of Satisfactory? Yeah, I need to do that too. 1.0 or 1.1 now, I think, or that's still an experimental branch. Satisfactory is such a good game, though. It scratches that itch. Fallout 3 is the first game you ever finished? That's impressive. I hope the next Fallout that Bethesda makes is not shit. '76 pissed me off so much. Like, the idea was cool, the execution was horrible. Dude, so I did Cyberpunk, and if you don't want to hear the spoiler, I'll wave my hand when I'm done talking. But I finished Cyberpunk, and the ending for me was I just shot myself. I was like, what? My guy was like, oh, this is pretty terrible. And he just shot himself. Like, I was like, oh, okay. You can't get past the body in the bathtub. Yeah, that's. You talking about like the beginning? Like the chick that they're stealing her organs or whatever, or trying to. Damn, that's the very, very beginning. Okay, I want to say I'm where you get the Heartswood. It's like right up here at that. I want to say it's like right here, or it's over here, one of the two. I think it's right here, though. Oh, Ordil ran in the northwestern part of Ashenvale. Northwestern part? Oh God, I ran way past it. I didn't see that little tiny dot. It's green and it blends in with the grass. Oh, I ran way too far. Like way, way too far. So I did a bunch of stuff in Fallout 76, and for the most part, I enjoyed it, but the game was really buggy, and I crashed like over and over and over at this one spot, and everybody else kind of like, oh, this isn't what I thought it was going to be, and whatnot. So we stopped playing, right? And so like years later, I reinstalled Fallout 76, and I logged out where I had crashed, right? And this was on a different PC. Booted it up on this PC. This is like a year ago. Logged in, took 3 steps, crashed, and I uninstalled it. I was like, okay, well, still there. Still a problem. So I have not given it a fair shot, but I also hated the fact that like I would log into, what was it? I would log into what, like, I'm just going to call it a shard, right? So like whatever that server instance was, and like the place I put my house was like always taken. And it was annoying. And then they fixed it so that like, oh, well, you know, these places aren't like strip mined. There's materials or whatever. And then you'd log in and it was like nothing had respawned or whatever. So everything was gone again. And you're like, oh, so I can't loot or kill anything. It was really weird. How's retail going, babe? Yep, so many games. So many games. We just need another successful MMO to combat WoW. That's what we need. We need WoW needs competition. And there's a lot in the pipeline. How many WoW killers have there been? 0. How many have they said were WoW killers? Countless. Countless. Now I don't look at like WoW's height, because you know they had what, like 20 million subscribers at one point, which is absurd. Like I wouldn't say you need anything to be that successful. But I mean, a few 100,000 subs, or maybe push 1 million would be, I would consider very successful. The one problem that I see right now is most MMOs are pushing for very niche like groups. And that's going to be problematic from a profit standpoint, if that makes sense, because you're really limiting your player base, like potential. So I think that's one thing that Once Human did really well, right? So Once Human said, hey, we're going to release like a normal server, right? And you play that normal server. Once you finish that, we're just going to call it a season. It was like 6 weeks or a month, 2 months or whatever it was. And then after that 2 months, oh, there's a hippogriff master right here. I didn't see it the first time. I don't want to fly. I need to go do my quest. But after that season, you could opt in for the harder version of the server or just do that same iteration again, right? And then there were story packs, basically. I'm just going to call them story packs, where you had, I guess they're called scenarios. So you could go to another scenario and then do the baseline of that scenario and then do the harder version of that scenario. So there was replayability. Like once you got your feet wet and you understood the challenges of that scenario, you opted for like the harder version. And so like an example was, you know, some of the mobs were dumb, right? Like the zombies would just kind of stand there and you could kill a zombie within like, you know, 30 feet of it and it wouldn't react. In the harder scenario, the zombies would hear you. And so if you just, you know, run around with a shotgun, just blowing stuff away, you'd just attract more and more zombies. Like even outside of buildings and stuff, they would run outside the buildings. So like, I think that's a way to attract a broader player base, right? You're going to attract the people that just want that chill story mode, right? Where it's kind of a lower difficulty. They can just relax and kind of go through it and see all the things. And then you have the person that's a little more competitive, right? That wants more of a challenge. I think having something like that where you have a tuned up difficulty is good. I mean, that's why things like Diablo had so much success with those challenge rifts, because people want to push the boundaries, right? You've got that certain group of people that are like, yeah, I'm going to play for a little bit. I'm not going to push like real hard. And then you have those people that are like, I have to get on the fucking leaderboard and I have to be like, you know, top 100 in the country. So it's a good way to get more involvement. Oh, are these called incursions? What is this? That's the other thing that WoW does that always confuses me. Like there's these events and it's like, I don't know what it is. Like I don't know anything about it. I didn't log in and get any like updates, MOTDs, nothing. And I always find it really weird that World of Warcraft doesn't have a Discord. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to be? The Dark Strand? Why do I remember this being a totally different quest?
Fatality! 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 Fatality!
Hey pet, like come attack this guy. Like what's going on here?
Fatality! 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 Fatality!
Ugh. Oh no, but you could limit that, right? Like all I really care about from a WoW perspective on Discord is just give me your announcements. Like so I can pull your announcements, your patch notes, your news, all that shit directly to my Discord. Like that's all I want. I want to be able to follow your announcement channel on my Discord. So what is an incursion? Somebody says looking for group for incursion. Is that what those giant crystals are? I don't know. Sneaky Russian just said they had a massive 6-hour PvP battle in DAOC last night. Holy shit. Oh, there must be... Battle for Ashenvale occurs at 1 p.m. and every 3 hours after. Okay.
Fatality.
Dude, yeah, the UI, it's really weird on because I have that 49-inch monitor, so like the UI is very hard to like get used to. All right, let's see. I don't have a soul stone because I killed my pet. Meow. All right, so we're gonna oh shit.
Fatality.
Need you to chillax till I get a pet. Thank you. Yeah, there are too many errors in your UI. Your game experience may be degraded. So there must have been some like big patch or something today. All right, what level is that buck?
Fatality. 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 Fatality.
All right.
Fatality.
Oh, that gave us 3 soul stones? What? All right, hold on a sec. I just updated something. Let me see if this helps with the UI errors.
Fatality. 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 Fatality.
All right, so let's pull our Void Walker back out. Level 24, we get Corruption, Drain Mana, Drain Soul, and Sense Demons. Okay. Almost there.
Fatality. 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 Fatality.
Oh, you just got to get to that tree? Shit. That's a lot of dudes on the way to that tree.
Fatality.
All right.
Fatality.
Let's do it.
Fatality. 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 Fatality.
What in the world is going on here? It just keeps screaming at me. All right, well, we got to kill relatively quick to keep getting towards this tree before we...
Fatality.
Not the dungeon. Not my gumdrop buttons. All right, I'm joined. All right, so we got to kill this guy. So we're going to send him in there. We got this. Let's do this.
Fatality. Fatality.
Lyre of the Musician, okay. The Magician's Tux. Dude, I'm literally on this. What does it mean I'm too far away? Like I'm touching it. Running straight against it. You're too far away.
Fatality. 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 Fatality.
I gotta remember to use Haunt because that shit is legit.
Fatality. Fatality.
Hey, what's up, Fox? How you doing, man? Hope all is well in the Fox household. There we go. Apparently you have to be in front of it. You can't be on the side of it. And you gotta chop the tree down. Pretty good so far. How are you? I'm doing great. Doing great. Embarrassingly running way too far in World of Warcraft, but I'm doing good. Ran way the hell over here just to get to right here. It's only half of Ashen Vale. Not a big deal. Ooh, I need to go repair my... I broke my wristbands. Oh, hold on. I need to go to Stormwind. I can just fucking Hearth. What am I doing? Right? Hold on. Let me jump. Mage Quarter and Stormwind. Yep. All right. Headed back. Going all the way across the world. How's BDO, or what are you playing right now, Fox?
Fatality.
Oh, you're on THJ? Nice. Nice. That's perfect because the mage quarters over here, I got to train up anyway since we hit 24. Dude's making me jealous with his paladin horse. Mm-hmm. The bee thing. Does she even like my Bluey toys that I bought her?
Yes, adventurer?
So we're talking about our grandbaby.
Tell this will do nicely. Let me just work with it for a moment. Takar is a resourceful fellow to have around, isn't he? If only I could persuade him to move back to civilization. Using the Heartswood core, you will be able to cast a spell at the summoning circle in the crypt below to open a portal for the succubus to pass through. Be careful, adventurer. Succubi have overrun even the strongest of minds. Once you have bested and returned it to the void, return to me, and I will show you how to call and control it.
Do I'm playing a torment? Nice. Very nice. Did I go to the wrong one? I did go to the wrong one. There it is.
Fatality. 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 Fatality.
Now all the way back up to the top.
Well done, adventurer. I see we've done right in deciding to train you. Your performance certainly does not disappoint. I've no qualms in showing you
12
the way
slot
you
soul
can
bag, huh?
found succubus. Observe carefully.
The arcane only corrupts those who are weak. Keep up on your training, or you may find a similar fate.
Oh, caught on fire. My biscuits are burning.
Fatality.
All right, so now we have our succubus, so we can get rid of this dude.
Fatality! Fatality!
Check on our tailoring back down here. I think we are at the point where we can make our wool bags now, which are the 8 slaughters. Or yeah, we did. We already made some 8 slaughters. Yeah, woolen bags. Let's see what we're at now.
The things you need to learn are a little above my
Oh,
head.
nope. I need to
The
talk
talk
to
was
the
Salandis
artisan
over at
tailor.
Larson's Clothiers, just up the path to the right. He taught me everything I know. You'll need more training before I can share my knowledge with you, I'm afraid. Friend, Stormwind needs your assistance and your generosity. Our once large stockpile of textiles has run critically low. Stormwind is now engaged in a multi-pronged effort to rebuild those stocks for the manufacture of textiles and bandages. Your
Wait, I'm
connection with
confused.
Roth would help Stormwind immensely, as well as earn the respect of the citizenry.
Wait, is there another tailor? Oh, I'm missing. So tailoring's 112 out of 50. Or 150. Okay. I guess I must have already trained. He just doesn't have any additional recipes for me. Okay. All right. Well,
Fatality!
definitely got our disenchanting going.
Fatality!
So there's enchanting and then tailoring.
Fatality!
They're just green linen shirt. So we need green dye, fine thread, and then bolts of linen cloth. So we need to go get a few more skill ups on that. Pretty sure we have a good amount of linen still in the bank.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
We don't have a ton, but we have some.
Fatality!
All right. So we need to make Bolt of linen cloth.
Fatality.
Mm-hmm. If not, definitely take credit for it. You can say it was me. That way I get some credit, you know? Okay. Totally.
Fatality. Fatality. Fatality.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
Say what? Like that name, Season of Dysfunction. See, what I should do is I should roll a fucking rogue warrior, like rogue tank, and just taunt Steven with it. Taunt Smiter. Dude, look how badass my rogue tank is. All right, so I gotta go buy some Green dye.
I sell only the finest arcane gear, made by the crafters and mages here in the city of Stormwind.
We'll start out with like 20. Alright.
Fatality.
And then let's make green linen shirts. We need fine thread. We'll buy 20 fine thread. Oh, we don't have enough linen cloth. Womp womp. Too long ago. All right, ready? Check this out. Did you see it? So Domino has got her face mushed into the couch here. She's a seepy baby. Mm-hmm. You know what that calls for? That's a puppy explosion. Boom. Pop stuff leveling so much faster. Yeah, I'm guessing anything that you do after like that, whatever that expansion was, is probably like equivalent to that expansion or better. If I had to guess. Something in Luckland, like, or if you got a Luckland piece of gear and you're leveling it in pop, you're probably going to get at least equivalent or better. Yeah. Yep. That's good though. I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense. How much linen do we need to get out of this tier of creating linen shit? Put off some A's to get to 60. Nice. Yep, that's going to help. Gonna get those last couple of spells, you know. All right, so let's look up some linen, bolt of linen cloth. Question is, should I buy it? I'm gonna buy some of it. I'm not gonna buy a ton. Actually, we're not going to purchase at that price because that's nuts. That'll get us a little further. It can't pull over any further. Dude, I need to watch that movie again. The Super Troopers. All right, there we go.
Fatality.
All right, now we got to make some more bolts. Oh wait, that's wool. What happened to our linen? Didn't we just loot a bunch of linen? Oh, I got the bolts of linen. That's what I bought, yeah. Not the linen cloth. Duh. Which is fine, because that's what I really needed. And we can make 9 more shirts. That's exactly what we want. Does anyone need a green linen shirt? Just throw an F in chat if you need a green linen shirt. Rip to my cash. Speak to Brother Paxton in Northshire Abbey. Like Bill Paxton? All right, let's see.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
So I can sell these to a vendor for 37 copper, or the auction for 19 silver. How many people are going to buy a green linen shirt, though? So here, this is what I'm going to do. And this is a genius strategy. Okay, so we know that it cost me approximately, was it 5 silver to make? They're selling for 20, so I'm going to list them at 10. So somebody buys all of them and relists them maybe. And I double my profit. There you go. 19 stacks of 1 at 10 each. So somebody hopefully is going to buy those and say, hey, look, I can make 10 silver per. And I'll be like, haha, you are now stuck with my burden. And I have been unburdened. We'll see if that works. If not, oh well. Cost me like a silver to post that shit.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not
In the whole history of the whole history. Yeah, we get it, dude. We get it. It's got a little silk in there too. Nice, nice. Can I use this now? I think I can. That I can use now. That I can use now. This I can, but it's worse for me. And then that buzzer blade. I think we can sell the buzzer blade. Alright, so that belt is a definite upgrade now. So it's 24 armor, 4 spirit. This one is 25 in it. What? I is confused. Okay, we're just going to break that one down. Let's see if we can sell this buzzer blade for half a gold. So chat, is anybody not gonna try out Monsters and Memories this weekend? Who is not gonna check that out this weekend? Why can't I sell that? It's not soulbound. The fuck? Auction. You must oh, I gotta repair it. Okay. I was like, what? It's not soulbound, but I can't repair it. It's gonna depend on your schedule, to be honest. Okay. You kiddos got a bunch of stuff going on this weekend, man? Bostova, you know you're gonna play it. Don't act like you're not. You're gonna sign up. You're gonna come play with us. Over here playing coy. I don't know. I don't think I might. I don't know. I'm not going to. It doesn't look that good. Y'all just trolling now. Gosh, I can't take y'all anywhere. All right, where was the guy? Is it the... Didn't one of these guys repair? Didn't one of y'all repair?
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
Yeah, okay, he repaired. We gotta try to get Rain Iron to play. That's what we gotta do. I'm just gonna say the last 2 weeks leading this weekend playtest felt super slow. No shit. They're only super slow though when I don't need to get editing done. Like now that I need to edit, like it's hauling ass. So, all right, let's see if we can post this buzzer blade for 44 silver. I need all the cash I can get. Like, I really should be editing right now, but I missed you guys, so. I was like, I'm gonna stream. Although I am taking Thursday off. So Thursday, because I'm gonna go hard this weekend. Taking Thursday off, I'm gonna go see Minecraft with my kiddo. So we're gonna do dinner and a movie tomorrow night, or not tomorrow night, Thursday night. It's gonna be fun. That's right. Go buy your merch now. You can do it. Want to play Spellblade or Enchanter, but for y'all need a shaman? Dude, play whatever you want, man. We will make it work. It's going to be fine. I want people to have fun. And if that means being suboptimal, we're going to be suboptimal. I mean, Merida's not going to play full-time, but I think Merida's going to play a healer probably in Monsters and Memories. I don't know. What are you going to play, babe? Probably a healer. No? She's gonna filthy casual it. Oh, excuse me. She's gonna filthy casual it though. What level's you are level 67? Okay. You're getting there. You are getting there. Right click on it. Domino was smiling. I was trying to get a picture of her smile, and she kept putting her head down. Poor baby. I saw that smile, though. You did it. So Domino smiles, and her nose turns slightly to one side, and she goes like this. It's adorable, huh? Do you want to say hi? Come here. Oh, say hi. Say hello. Do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi? Say hi. Say hi. Such a sweet baby, huh? Yes, you are. Oh, big yawn, huh? Did I wake you from your nap? Did I wake you from your nap? Huh? My baby Chub Chub, huh? Yes. Oh, I'm gonna embarrass you, huh? I'm gonna embarrass you. Here, you wanna lay in my lap? You can lay in my lap, just don't... Oh, oh, you got my shirt. Here you go. Here you go, lay down. Hold on, you got my headphones. Hold on. How are you hooked on my headphones? Hold on. There we go. All better. All better. You're such a sweet baby, huh? Yes, you are. You're such a sweet baby.
Fatality.
All right, so I don't think we've tried a group finder in here yet. So let's go do a group for the stockades since we're right next to the stockades. We'll see what happens. Does that even work, bro?
Fatality.
Dude's like, that message was like 20 minutes ago, bro. What? You are so cute. You are. Yeah, stockades is not the greatest. You run in, you go from room to room, killing everything. Oh, so we need to redo our belt. So our waist. THJ server had to come down, so they still working on those patches, the hardware fixes or whatever.
Fatality.
Oh, they said reboot for a small update. Damn, closing in on 1,500 AA. Nice, dude. That is a lot of AAs. Yep, that is a lot of anti-aircrafts. All right, no one wants to do stockades. Yeah, there's not much going on right now. May switch over to retail. Yep. Not much going on. All right, let's go to retail. Let's see how retail's doing. There's your domino. Oh no, it's the gassy bat. You're at 1 million points. Coins. Oh, you're at 10k gold? Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, come on. Retail is updating right now? I just update. Yeah, it says like 300 meg. It's almost done, but... Oh, gosh. Right? Any day now. Jeez. Domino, you're too cute. She's literally like laying across the arm that my mouse is holding. And just looking up at me like this. Hold on. I'm going to take a picture. You like somehow know anytime I turn my camera on. All right. I got to not pay attention to her for just a minute. All right. Here we go. That baby not cute. Look at that. You're so cute. Yeah, you are. I'm going to embarrass you. Mm-hmm. All right, there it goes. You have a deep fear of dogs? Oh my gosh. You should not fear these babies. They may nibble on you, but it's like out of love, like they just want to grab you. It's like holding your hand tightly. They're so sweet though. They are just too adorable. Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. You're so adorable. They're savages. You were run over by Dalmatians when you were young? Trauma? I was run over by dachshunds and I bought more dachshunds. Yeah, we had a bunch. We had only like 10 when I was a kid. It was crazy. That's how the pizza guy knew what house we lived in. I'm like, you're the house with all the dachshunds. We're like, oh, okay. Yeah, we had a bunch of dachshunds. We had a border collie for a short period of time, and then 3 cats. So we had lots of animals. Did this not boot up yet? Oh, it's because it's looking for classic. Hold on. I'm going to say, why is that not? Because the executable's different. Dum-dum. There we go. There we go. Why does it keep putting this evoker in there? I don't want the evoker in there. Gotta change the stream title real quick. Surprisingly enough, we had 3 horses also. So I learned how to muck a stall at a young age. You'll never forget the smells. Yeehaw. Yep. So like it used to be a thing when I traveled. When I first started traveling for work, I was like, oh, from Texas, like, oh, you bet you own horses. And I was like, not everybody from Texas owns horses. Like, but I did have 3 horses. Texas is also not a desert, okay? Does it have desert? Yes, it does. But is it a desert? No, it's not. Those are all New Mexico and...
Bloody mainlanders.
Just fire his ours! Ouch!
Ouch! What in blazes was that for?
Just fire his ours! Outsider! Just fire
The barbecue in Texas is really good. That is true.
Ow!
I will say though, like everybody does something a little different. Like KC barbecue is good, right? You've got lots of sauces, and then you have like the South Carolina barbecue. Well, North Carolina, South Carolina, Carolina is that they use a lot of like vinegar.
Oh, the blood flies are really.
And then Texas barbecue is like a dry rub. I like all of them. The weirdest thing was like one of my favorite places to get ribs is in Kansas, but it's at a gas station called Oklahoma Joe's. Is that not so weird? Yep, Merida hated the fact we waited almost 2 hours? It's almost 2 hours in that line. But we got burn-ins, we got ribs.
Keep your sails clean.
Fox, thank you so much for the prime, my friend. Old fashions. Old fashions for you. Thank you so much for your support, my friend. Oh, what'd you say? What'd you, babes? Say, babe? Sorry, you didn't like it. You didn't like because it was waiting outside. It was worth 2 hours. I know you like the tacos and all that.
Hello. Who's a good
But
bird?
those ribs were immaculate.
orders, then?
They were so good. The burn-ins are really good
Hello,
too.
Winston. Looks like we have witches to fight.
I know I make really good ribs, but it's also nice to eat really good ribs that I didn't have to make. You know what I mean? Because you got to pull the membrane off, and then you got to, you know, shape them, and then you got to coat them,
You mind your
and then
business,
dry rub
I'll mind
them.
mine. Don't get many travelers here.
What is this trying to have me do?
Even rotten crops regrow.
Oh, just find these objects to destroy? Like, if you talk to a chef's like, yeah, I can make really good food, but also, I would like to eat the food that I didn't have to prepare myself.
Mainlander, eh? May blight fall upon.
So, you found us out. You must think yourself so clever.
Don't you whatever me.
No matter. Soon your discovery will die with you. Attack!
Fox goes, I saw a commercial and I was like, what the fuck is this? And so he hit the Twitch Prime sub. Why are they trying to sell me McDonald's? What the hell? That's what I always assume, like, is on the ads. Is just like food.
Stand strong. Remain steadfast. So, Marshal Reed believes that you are the key to driving back the Coven.
Yeah, gotta love Twitch, right? You can't just auto renew like your Prime sub.
I will join
Like you have to click it every month because they don't want you to do that. So just remember, if you have a Twitch Prime sub and you use it here, you take money out of Amazon's pocket. Do they need it? Does Amazon need money? No, they do not. Where's the guillotine emoji? I need to make one. I need to just break down and start making my own graphics after seeing some of the costs. But also that's a whole new thing to learn. Not that learning is a bad thing, but time is the problem. Ooh, got stuck there. Okay, nothing in here. Been dabbling with Unity, don't know what I'm doing. Hey, that's a good thing to learn, man. Unity is a pretty powerful tool. One step at a time. Use YouTube. YouTube's got tutorials for frickin' everything, man. Hey, there's the last two, I think, right here. I'm just running around here and burning books. Look at me. I knew you were going to say Fahrenheit 451. The temperature at which books burn.
Where's the battle?
YouTube and ChatGPT problem is ChatGPT just gives the answers. You can make it,
We'll put the carbon down.
like you can give it prompts and tell it to like explain stuff to you in detail. So like you can go, oh, it gives you an answer and go explain how you got that answer as if I was a child. And it'll break it down. It'll simplify a lot of stuff for you. It's not always 100% right, but it's like it can break stuff down for you because I use it every now and then for my script. If I don't understand what a certain thing is doing because somebody wrote it in a totally different style and didn't comment their code or whatever, I would throw it like particular scenarios. What is it? Chat GPT 4 mini, something like that, or 3 mini, 4 mini, 4.0 mini, something like that. It's really good at script. You never know what to put in the comments. Just put whatever that thing is doing, even if it's just at a basic level. So like right before, so like depending on what you're writing, so like let's say you're using C# and you have an if statement. Right before your if statement, put a double slash and then be like, hey, this is what this if then statement is going to do. Like this is what this small part of this function is going to do. That way when you go back through it, say you have to debug, like if it's a small script, you're probably fine. But when you start layering like different things that happen inside of a function and you're going back through it, say you go through it like 2 months later, you're like, what was I doing here? Like, what was my thought process? And then you look at the comments and you say, oh, I was, you know, randomizing X, Y, and Z, or I was doing this or that. And you don't have to try to figure out what you were doing. You just read the comments. That is my biggest pet peeve. Like, just comment your damn code because everybody does something a little differently. So if somebody needs to support that code later on and there's no comments, it can be very difficult to debug. All right, I gotta head down here. Or up here, down here, up here. A little of both. Was it inside this building? Oh, it's under the building. Okay, what am I doing in here? Oh shit, okay. Just got real.
I was promised greatness.
All right. Baby girl, my leg is numb. I'm going to put you down, okay? I'll put you back on the couch. All right, I'm going to put you on the couch. Come here. Oh, this big baby. Oh, this big baby. Oh. Oh, get your scratches. You want to smile? You want to smile? You want to smile? Can you do the cheesers, huh? Can you smile? Can you smile? You want to show everybody your smile? Say cheese. I know. You're such a sweet baby. We'll put you right here, okay? You get out of the blankie? Here you go. Get under the blankies. She's like, asshole, pick me back up. I want the snuggles. All right. So I've been really terrible. There's a raffle. Level 4. Thank you so much, Fox, for getting us to level 4 today. Since I missed a raffle too, anybody who's in chat right now, grats. 200. So everybody just got 200 plat. Congrats. That's for me being terrible about my ad breaks because this is the second or third ad break and I hadn't run a raffle yet. My bad. So if you are new here, you can spend that platinum on entries into our month-end giveaway. So you just do exclamation mark points. It's going to tell you how many points you have. Each ticket is 50 plat. Doesn't cost you a thing, and you have a chance to win a $25 Steam gift card at the end of April. So your exclamation mark join could win you $25. Don't forget to spend that by doing exclamation mark giveaway. Go onto that link and spending your platinum. Make sure you get those entries in. Snowy won last month, got his $25 gift card, and probably spent it immediately. The goal is top platinum. Hey, yeah, you get 500 plat for a sub. You get some just for watching, so you can just lurk and make platinum. But Damble's going to be hard to beat. Damble is very, very generous to this channel, and we greatly appreciate him.
Yeah. Got it. It's about time.
Also might put in a gambling feature. I don't know if anyone would be interested in that. Is that like something I can pick up? No, it's just like a little necklace sign on the ground now. There's another spot over here. I gotta get my merch order in so I can start using my own stuff. Oh boy, I'd gamble it all the way. Yeah. You could also win, right? You could double it. You never know. As soon as you double it, though, you want to double it again, and that's when you lose it all. That's the problem.
Salutations. Go with the tides. So the rumors are true.
That's why I shy away from casinos. Yeah. Yep.
Here I thought their tales were merely some historian's overactive imagination.
Either have great luck at a casino or bad luck. One of the two. The last two trips, bad luck. Didn't know Stream Raiders got shut down. Yeah. Yeah, Stream Raiders are that mini game. Yep. I don't know. Maybe I'll start working on one. I'm digging the Tangia dungeon though. It's pretty cool. But there's not a lot of strategy to it, right? It's just like randomized.
We must act with haste.
Diome at the end. Look at that. Popped in, snagged that 200 plat. So grats, sir. 400 plat in 5 minutes, 3 minutes, whatever it was. Yeah, I've got marbles.
Hail, traveler.
Do I still have that on a scene somewhere? I don't know if I do. Oh, that is a nice upgrade. Think we will take that quest.
Somewhere in the tome. Let me see. Ah, here we are.
All right, what does this thing want me to do? I'll talk to. Hmm. I just gotta recruit all these people.
Now, before we depart, I'll need someone to undertake a special task for the Order. Any recommendations, Marshal?
Captain Cleardawn, excuse me, Inquisitor Cleardawn is as reliable as they come. I'm sure she can handle anything you need her for.
Thank you, sir. What do you require of me, milady? If we wish to defeat the Coven for good, we will need more than silver. We will need fire. Take this recipe for alchemical fire to Master Ashton in Falconhurst. He will know what to make.
We need the
Yes,
fire.
ma'am.
Yes, we ride out on the mainland.
Cool. Now the question is, what do I pick? The new chest piece? The helm is a much bigger upgrade. What do we want to do here? I think we're going to go with the head.
The Coven will pay for their atrocities.
Gonna go with the head.
The battle awaits.
Any PC builders in chat?
The word is given.
What's your question?
Let us ride to Corlane.
Champion, if I may have a word with you, I would
Ever
like
heard
to
of Windows
assist-
Update killing a PC? Oh, absolutely.
New information?
Windows is real good at that.
We've not a moment to waste. Falconhurst hasn't been heard from in days.
I updated Windows 10 and 10 minutes later my computer's borked. What did it do? It's like it updated, you were doing something and then it just shut down or blue screened or... Okay, we're gonna fly to this one because it's like right over this hill here. Update Windows 10, 10 minutes in to Helldivers and it shut down. Okay, so you unplugged it. Does it do the same thing when you plug it back in? Like, does it boot back up or no? Like it reseated everything and it worked again. 10 minutes later into Helldivers and it shut down again. Oh, it sounds like you're thermal throttling. Ooh, that's not good. Same thing if you cold boot. So like you unplug the power. Won't come back up. That's no bueno, homie. If it's not doing anything when you push the power button, it's either your board or your power supply, probably. I don't think it's your power supply.
Orders for Coltiris.
Trying to think. Yeah, I'm not sure. Honestly, it sounds like you're bored. Because it should, I mean, it should post, period, unless it's a board issue. Or, let me think. So it doesn't beep or anything? No beeps. I would try reseating your power cables to your the power to your board. Maybe you bumped something or wiggled it loose when you were reseating stuff.
Fair winds and following seas. Be wary of the woods. Strike true.
It's really weird for a motherboard to brick while playing a game, unless like for some reason. Do you have a liquid cooler? Do you have an AIO? Okay, so you're air cooled? Okay. A lot of times an AIO will go out and people will burn out their processor because it's not cooling properly. That happens way more than you'd like it to. Yeah, I would try reseating your power to your motherboard. And just make sure don't mash it in there. Try to be as gentle as possible. But yeah, if it's not beeping or anything, it sounds like the board is not getting enough power. Because if it's missing something like your GPU, can't detect your GPU or something, you should get a series of beeps. Any number of things. The other thing too is, does your board have its own integrated GPU? If it has an integrated GPU, try hooking your monitor to the integrated like HDMI. Because it may be posting, just not showing up on your GPU that you've added, your add-on GPU. Non-responsive, yep. I'm sorry, man. That's a downer for sure. Brother-in-law had something similar happen not that long ago, and it was his motherboard.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, his did the same thing. Well, I would much rather a PSU die than a board, period. Because if with a board, you've got to take everything back out. Windows is going to fucking hate it because you changed motherboards. It could be the power supply. Do you have a spare power supply laying around? That's going to be the easier option, is to try swapping power supplies. For this case, you already got to take it all apart. Yeah. The easier and cheaper option is going to be see if you got a buddy or somebody that has a power supply that's adequate. Like depending on what GPU, maybe like a 850 or 1000 watt. And see if it's PSU first before you go like buy another motherboard and do all that shit. Because you got to scrape your thermal paste off and... This one's an 850. 750 should boot you up. So I would try that. Like, it's not going to be able to like go full Helldivers, right? But it'll be able to at least boot and let you know if that was the issue. Through the process of elimination. Which, PSA, I try to tell this to anybody who's building a PC, do not skimp on your power supply. Get at minimum gold rated, if not platinum rated, and always get above what you need. Because like if you get, let's say you get 1000 watt platinum, it's only rated for like 80%, 90%. Saren dead, it's, let's go, hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Taking out planar targets. It's good shit. That's what we need on our Discord, is we need to show us your setup thread. Like I need more channels in my fucking Discord. Should we make like a battle station channel in the Discord? Show us your battle station. Oh shit, it killed your link. DM me your link. Did y'all ever go on the battle station Reddit? I get so jealous in the battle station Reddit. Yes, you can see my dirty floors. Oh shit. Okay, you got that's a decent power supply. Corsair's not too bad. That's, I think I have a Corsair in this one. I can't remember. It's like a 1200 watt. 1000 or 1200 watt platinum. $200 a year old. Yeah, I mean, it should, like, the good news is if it's a year old, you might still be under warranty if it is a PSU issue. Because isn't Corsair's like 2 or 3 years? I mean, you got to RMA it, and that's a whole fucking process, but I can't remember if they do the advanced RMA where you I'm trying to remember now. I can't remember if they do the advanced RMA still or not. You just got to give them your Amazon receipt for the RMA. Like if they ask you to prove that you own it, you just show them, like, go to your Amazon order history and do that. Yep, confirm PSU first, and then, yep, go from there. Well, I'm sorry, homie. That sucks. You got to get that done quick, though. Monsters and Memories, April 11th through 13th. Got to be ready for this weekend.
I'm out of range.
Sorry for off topic. Ah, you're good. There is no off topic here. I mean, Bostova's talking about his floors. Speaking of floors, I'm getting new wheels for my my secret lab. I got some like roller skate style wheels coming. So like I have my work desk is literally right here. And so I just roll back and forth. And I hate these, like the double rollers, whatever they're called. We have ADD, we're always off topic. I recently put a new RAM stick in, but before that I haven't touched the inside of a computer in several years. I mean, they're not terrible. I just like if I'm moving like back and forth, it's not a problem. But if I'm going like a decent distance, yeah, they suck if you're in the chair. If you're not in the chair, it's fine.
I need to get
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's such a good feeling though. You build a computer, you get it, and then you pray when you press that power button, everything is golden. It rarely happens. Rarely happens. This one didn't. I freaked out. And you know what it was? It was my RAM. I put it in the wrong slots. For this one, this board, you have to put it in 2 and 4, not 1, or, yeah, 2 and 4, not 1 and 3. That pisses me off. I don't know why. Like, I checked it like 6 times, and I'm like, what is the problem? And then I looked at the board, and it was like, oh, yeah, you got to put it in 2 and 4. I'm like, you sons of bitches. Why would I start on 2? Come on. Hey.
I don't have a target.
I need something a little more firm, and so when I bought this, it was an adjustment for sure, because this isn't soft, but it's supportive. And you know, you'll see me do this a lot because I've got restless leg syndrome, so I'm always moving around. But I've got to adjust my legs and shift and stuff. But this chair is pretty good. I just bought a small car, like a little seat pad for a car. I just put it on here. That's it. And it's just real thin. Just a little bit of cushion, but it's real supportive. I like it. It's built really well. I was just trying to run stockades or whatever, and there were no groups doing stockades, but I got my succubus, so yay. No, I'm gonna miss it. I don't blame her either. No, I missed. Oh, sorry. I missed it. All right, let me see if this works. Hold on. All right. Let's see. I can't remember if this works out the gate or not. It's been a minute since I did this. But exclamation Jesus Christ. Exclamation mark play. Could run some marbles. It's been a minute since I played marbles. No snowy for marbles? What's going on here? Babe, if you want to get on to marbles, hit exclamation mark play. Snowy! Alright, we're gonna start it. Eight seconds. Yeah, there's an update or something today because all of my UI stuff went fucking nuts. And I think there's some event going on or something because I saw some like Egyptian looking mobs running around doing things. I don't know if that's normal or not, but... Yep. Oh, is this phase 8? Oh, that's why no one's doing fucking stockades then. It's a... Yeah, it's a ghost town right now. Oh, Rain's dead. Fucking Bostove is the only one of us that finished. You see that? Everybody just shot off at the end. Bostove was like, casually stroll through. Broke the line. Damn. All right. Yep. How many more of these do I have? I need 2 more. It's reload UI. Yep. Did all one word? Maybe their April Fools is late. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, retail seems to be okay, so it's like an SOD thing, I guess. I don't know. Yep.
We shall drive back the darkness.
Rain's taking his sweet time. Snowy's in the lead. Rain's picking up steam. Bostova's trailing. Snowy's in first. Oh, I thought Rain got stuck in there for a minute. Oh. Oh. Go. 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 Go, baby, go. Oh, Bostova catches up at the end there. Look at that. Hey. All right. Yeah, how's Ashes? Yeah.
Well met, champion. Remain steadfast.
Oh, nice.
She's right. They did make Aram Waycrest a law.
Yes, but not in great detail. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I reached out to them because they had a content creator program, but it like disappeared. So I don't know if they're not doing it anymore or what. So, but they haven't said anything back, but it's probably because they're doing this giant patch, so they don't have time. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Mm-hmm. Oh, yep.
It seems as if the Kultirans in the steel are civilians, sailors, and some farmers. Wait, this depicts one of the early Kultiran settlements.
Yeah.
One of the lost settlements. When we landed here, we tried peace. But the Drust went to war immediately. Only a few tolerated new neighbors. But this, they've glorified
Yep.
the slaughter. The Kultirans don't even have weapons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, criticism is good. You... Yeah.
I can't attack that.
Yep.
It's a victory over another Kultiran settlement. The large figure in the center is their legendary leader, I think. Interesting that we don't see any of their constructs taking the field.
Yep. Yeah, one thing that kind of impressed me too is, so I've reached out to a loving robot at M&M, and I was asking him, you know, kind of like, is there any specific things that you'd like content creators to focus on in the game? And he's like, honestly, I don't want anybody directing like anybody to look at specific things or do specific things. He's like, we're a no bullshit staff, so we want honest feedback, honest criticism, etc., etc. And I was like, that's fantastic, because that's, you know, exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell you what you did great, but I'm also going to tell you what I don't like. And that's just what I don't like, right? That doesn't mean, I mean, I could be the only one in the fucking game that doesn't like it. Who knows? But mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Yeah, it obviously it's piqued my interest, but it's got a pretty pricey entry point. Because it's like 130, right, or something like that, $130 to play. Oh, gotcha. Damn.
Ha! And here we are, fighting back.
But, you know, everyone's like, oh, you won't like it because of the PvP. I'm like, I don't mind the PvP aspect of it. Like, I think it adds, you know, some risk to, right? Like getting loot and having to travel back and go deposit it. And you want to make sure, you know.
This is clearly Gorak Tal,
Yeah.
their greatest leader.
Mm-hmm.
He is leading a ritual to create the stone constructs. The constructs began to take the field. He'd run out of living warriors, so he created a new army.
Yeah, that's not a great
But what
solution.
with the stones?
Yep.
Interesting.
That's what a lot of people do when they don't have a broad amount of time to play, right? They go like, oh, I'm just going to go get some materials so that when I am on, I can work on some trade skills or do X, Y, and Z. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Busto, we're talking about ashes. Yep. Sorry, Fox. Have you been to Get Undies yet? I have not. I'm not sure what that is. I'm waiting for the Get Under These Nuts. Got him. Oh shit. Yep. I was on the same, we were on the same page right there. Yeah.
This isn't Drust. It's a Colterian carving over a Drust monolith. That's Lord Aram Waycrest when he was just a colonel leading the final assault. And there, that is Gorak Tull being stabbed by Waycrest. Histories of this event always say Lord Aram killed Gorak Tull and his army fell thereafter. But here you can see all his constructs shattering as he's stabbed and his power broken. There was some connection.
How long are their testing sessions? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, that has me more interested because I was like, I don't want to play like 2 days out of the week, pay $100 and something to do that. Like, I'm all for supporting, especially like these type of games, but I also want value, you know?
I don't have a target.
Hell yeah, was it your power supply? Just the cable seating? Awesome, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say it just sounds like it's getting power, but just not enough. It feels very much like a loose cable or a power supply issue. So awesome, dude.
Broken, but not dead. Gorak Tull did not survive. Witnesses wrote of his defeat.
Your ancestors were fools, as are you. The
Interesting.
plague will be cleansed, and we will retake our lands. But you will not live to see that day. Arise, Guardian, and slay these trespassers!
Stand strong.
Yeah, the one thing that I saw that really piqued my interest was when they were talking about, they're like, well, you know, you go out and do this thing, and then on the way back, right, you've got to like,
I will do some scouting.
there's a risk on the way back. And I'm like, that feels very much like a D&D campaign, you know? We're like, hey, I've got to go do X, Y, and Z, but I also have to get back safely. So that felt very like a D&D flavor, which I thought was very cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
Over here. How might I help? Be wary of the woods. Farewell. I'll help reinforce the village's defenses. I will meet you there.
All right, folks, we got a raffle going. Level 4, 200 platinum on the line. Exclamation mark, join to get in. Yeah, PSA, don't slap your computer when it's not behaving. Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, if it's expanding to 5 days a week, that's intriguing. Oh, okay. Oh, now you're trying to sell me. A ranger that is actually a ranged class?
My life for the coven!
I need a target.
Oh, do y'all have ashes too? Man, I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. I don't know that I want to buy it. That's my problem. Join us, we are Borg.
The mother guides my blade! The darkness fades.
Yeah, I played their, what is it, their combat tests a long time ago.
Are those your men?
Whatever that thing was,
Yes, the coven took them.
where they turned it into like a little PvP minigame or whatever.
We will have no choice but to cut through them.
But I haven't played since then, and I don't think I have access anyway.
Need a target.
So I think that was just like an open sign up thing.
We must drive out the darkness. The coven. All right, men.
But they're like, yeah, you know, it's weekends or whatever, and I was like, well, I'm not streaming a ton on the weekends right now, so it's no point in doing that for the stream anyway. But if they're opening it to like 5 days a week, that gives me a chance to try to have some return on investment. I don't know, man. It's $100 and something to swallow is a lot. You all got 66.6 platinum. That's great.
We can handle these soldiers, Inquisitor.
Oh, did I just get here too fast and killed in reverse? I think I did. I think now I'm supposed to go up and kill that witch I started with. Yeah. Oh.
I am free. We can handle these soldiers, Inquisitor. Find their leader.
I hope this chick respawns. I think I killed this quest too fast. I'm a dumbass. It's downstairs. Well, shit. Okay. All right. Who in chat wants to gift me a copy of Ashes of Creation? So 5 or more days now out of the week. That is definitely better than like every other weekend or whatever they started after. That's tempting. It's very tempting. Okay, where is this bitch at? Like,
We can handle these soldiers, Inquisitor. Find their leader.
I went upstairs. I went downstairs. I think it was that witch. I may have just got here too quickly and killed her. She's got to respawn though, right? Like, you'd think, right? Right?
Our enemy's eyes are upon us.
So hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this. I'm going to fly way away. I'm going to go this little peak right here.
We can handle these soldiers, Inquisitor. Find their leader.
Nice. Hey again, for Pantheon, if I start as a halfling, what's the easiest way to get with my friends on the other side of the map? So if you start a halfling, look for a wizard. So look for any wizard over level 16, I think it is. They can port you to Throne Fast. Or if Torque is still on and you beg him really, really nicely. I don't know, he's probably not playing.
Excellent work, Inquisitor. This tower will provide us advantage.
But yeah, you should look for a wizard above level 16, I think it is. They have ports. Or druids now. Druids have ports to Avenir's Pass, which is just next to Thronefast.
Glory to House Wake.
I didn't even know they were making an Arcage 2. Is it impossible to run across? No, it's not impossible, but it takes a while. It takes like 45 minutes. Especially if you don't know the way. But you could attempt it. Look, what am I supposed to do?
The battle awaits. Glory to House Waycrest.
Okay, I'm supposed to find a falconer's whistle in here, I guess.
Mainlander, eh?
They blight fall upon the coven.
But I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I break down and get Ashes of Creation? My main was a paladin, but I've got a hunter and a mage.
Will you hold still?
I'm running Beastmaster Hunter, which is a lot of fun so far.
It would be easier if you weren't attempting to rip my arm off.
The double pet's kind of cool.
Well done. Now, the path to Waycrest Manor runs through Upper Core Lane. We should check that out first.
Yeah.
So, they put up a barrier, eh? I can't say I'm surprised, but that will prove problematic.
Interesting.
Why don't we do a flyover of the town proper? Be sure to come in low enough that we can get a good look. They're rounding up the townspeople. Well, that must mean that they're not completely under the Coven spell. Maybe there are more survivors out there. Before we return, there's one last place we should check. There's an armory right over the hill. Let's see if anyone's home.
I was thinking about that. I was like, maybe I can make Smiter jealous and
Blacksmith is alive.
roll the rogue and just stream it, and then he'll be like, "Oh, I should totally try that."
We need to let Marshal Reed know what we saw. I'm sure he'll have a strategy in mind. Thank you for returning Winston to me in one piece. I'm sure Reed will be interested in what you saw out there.
Oh, nice.
Our enemy's eyes are upon us. The Coven will fall beneath my blade.
Drustvar stands firm.
Drustvar stands firm. The Coven will fall.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so to get in now is 110. To get in on the May 1st is 100. The Alpha 2 third wave bundle. Nope, the icons are the same for all three. So the November one is sold out, which is 120. The 110 was beginning December 20th. And then this one is the May 1st bundle. So $10. You get an extra almost full month to play. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know. $110, guys. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I've put way more money into fucking Pantheon. So it's like, but that's part of my reservation is I've already sunk a bunch into Pantheon. But I don't know. I'll think about it. I will think about it. But yeah, if you play, let me know. I'd like to see if you can stream it on Discord. I'd be more than happy to watch and just kind of. Gotcha. Oh, okay, okay.
Don't get many travelers here.
Yeah. Oh, I totally get that. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Predator Killer of Killers looks awesome. Oh shit, Predator. Smiter wants to play that, what is it? They're making a Terminator survival game, which looks kind of cool. Oh, did she get ashes too or no? Oh, gotcha, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a TV show. Shit, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know they're making a Predator TV show. Is it? So, oh, it's animated TV. Okay, gotcha, okay. Hmm. Yeah, that's why I logged in. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go do X, Y, and Z. And then I was like, maybe I'll try to do Stockades. And I'm like, there's fucking nobody. I was like, what is going on here? Mm-hmm. It was the first time in Classic I ever used the LFG thing. That's why. Oh, I was just... I think I had 2 quests left. What just happened? Snowy. Snowy. That is definitely worth a pour, sir. Is that your way of telling me to get ashes? All right, we killed the bottle. We killed the bottle. Bottle's gone. Thank you, sir. I greatly appreciate it, sir. Snowy. I remember an escort quest in there like a long time ago, but I don't know if it's just really old or if it's... I don't know. I do remember a Stockades escort quest though. Snowy dropped a 50 tip to try to get me to play Ashes, I'm guessing. He's either being like super awesome or being super awesome and wanting me to play Ashes of Creation, I think is what it is. So he's 110 to play. He donated, he dropped to 50. So, but it doesn't count as a hype train, but everybody's going to get points for that. So we are level 11. If we get to 12, that's a stream record. So everybody's going to get 450 plat. Thank you so much, Snowy. I greatly appreciate you, sir. So grats, everybody. 450 plat for everybody in chat. Feel free to go spend that on exclamation mark giveaway. Our Ashes of Creation fund is almost half filled. Hey, level 66. I was wondering, like, all the fucking sudden, I started getting all the EQ ding noises. I'm like, what is happening right now?
I need a target.
He's on the top of the donation leaderboard, too. Look at that.
I can't attack that. I don't have a target.
Wait, what am I supposed to do here? This looks like something you hop onto. Maybe up here early? Or do I have to get the rest of those silver nuggets?
The spiders! They're everywhere!
Dude, why can't I attack this thing? Like, what the fuck? My pets can attack it, but I can't. If I just stand on it, can I attack it? No. Alright, well, we're gonna pick a different one. Ooh, I see a perpy perp chest over here. Oh my god, so many baby spiders. Oh my god, I didn't see all those. Oh god. No. Bless you, bless you. We're gonna back away slowly as to not attack or get attacked by more little baby spiders. So, if I bought ashes, would we want us to do that this week before Monsters and Memories? I guess I need to see if they're playing Wednesday, because Thursday I'm not going to be on. Friday's going to be Eminem. Saturday and Sunday will be Monsters and Memories. Watch, Wednesday's probably the only day that they don't have it open right now or something. Because we're doing the Minecraft movie on Thursday with my daughter. Friday, Saturday, Sunday is going to be Monsters and Memories galore. Which is going to be so much fun. I'm so fucking stoked. Is it Thursday through Monday? Damn. Yeah, I'll have to look. I'll have to look. Because if so, then we'll just start next month. We'll be Tuesday. Shit. Because Monday is Pantheon. And then Friday of next week is going to be me moving. I won't be on Thursday or Friday of next week. Because we're moving the father-in-law in. We're doing the final push, the final move. Okay. We'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. But Snowy makes a compelling argument. He's so quiet right now. Instant regret. That's what it is. Instant regret. Hold on, hold on. Is there a shaman in Ashes of Creation? Oh, okay. Perfect game. Doing it. Doing it. Confirmed. There's no shaman. Best game ever. Oh, this is that spot with all the fucking spiders. That's right. I remember this part. I don't think I need this. What am I doing? I keep doing one down in here. I need to do the mining supply is destroyed now, which I think is that. Damn spiders. Have I mentioned I don't like spiders?
It's too far away.
Do I need like a key for it or what? Like, I feel like I'm missing something important here. Or do I have something in my inventory? That's probably what it is. What is this guy attacking me for? What did I do to you, bro, Chacho? What is that? Oh shit, that heals you? Okay. Do I have to loot some off of these guys? No. Hold on, I bet you I'm supposed to jump on some shit and fly over here and blow that up, I guess. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be like a bombing thing. Let me fly back over here. It kind of feels like that's what it is.
Hail, traveler. Glory to House Waycrest.
Okay, silvered weapon. So if I talk to him...
We must act with haste. We must
That's a different quest. Well, shit, I don't know.
My blade is ready.
Indeed, Diome. Thank you so much, man. We have finished the bottle. It's official. Bottle number 1 of Buffalo Trace down. Oh, there's a little bit left in there. Just like a drop. You drunkard. You drunkard. Next up is going to be Uncle Nearest. It's behind me. So our next 5 gifted or equivalent donation, we'll crack that baby open. I'm excited. It got talked up pretty good. I have not had it, but I've heard great things from a couple people now. So let me see. Maybe there's something we can see above it. Oh, is this what I gotta kill? Do I kill that and jump into it? Hell, I don't know. This. Oh shit, really? Hmm. So there's a fucking item in my inventory, guys. Usually it puts a thing on your screen so you can see. Like, I don't see that. I don't know. Then again, the UI's been acting weird today. There we go. There's half of them right there. So Snowy is patiently waiting to see Ashes of Creation purchased. How long should we torture him? What do you think? You son of a bitch.
to get. I'm out of range.
I woke that dude up when I blew up his little cart. Oh, I'm done. What am I doing? Well, we're here just aimlessly murdering. We gotta fly down here. So Thursday through Monday is their play schedule, huh? That's what it sounds like. Let me confirm that real quick. Servers will come out Thursday at noon. So it ends at... Yep, ended on Tuesday. So the next one is up in 2 days. Okay. Nope, you were right. It ended, the session ended today. The next one starts on the 10th at noon. Well, shit.
Slipping. I owe you my life, mainlander.
Who are we after?
The mother guides my blade!
Oh, look at that chest. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that sweet, sweet XPs, baby.
Get back! or you'll be meeting me hammer.
I'm helping you, you jackass.
Wait.
Get your ass out of here.
You just lead the way.
You found him. We should leave quickly. The Coven has this place surrounded. Wait. What was that?
Probably us getting ambushed.
They're in here.
Son of a bitch. How did I know? How about an explosive shot? Hmm?
Forgive me.
Mind your...
You cannot escape.
It's like, hurry up and get out of here. Hold on, sell to me and repair my gear real fast.
Ah, cram it, you foul-tongued nag. Your mother can rot in the bowels of a sea snake.
If you're finished, I think we should be leaving here.
Aye, you be correct there. Lead the way.
I will escort Ballister back to Watchman's Rise. I will meet you there presently.
Do they list like what is a part of season 8, or is it kind of like a mystery thing?
We must drive out the darkness.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Okay, it says there's a quest here. Is it upstairs? No, I was gonna say I was just up there. I didn't see it. It's not downstairs. Is it this dude?
You mind your business, and I'll mind mine.
No.
This land is cursed.
Oh, it does. Okay, let me look. Arcage 2. Oh, okay. Arcage. Interesting. Arcage Chronicles.
So, how did it feel to learn the truth about the night sky tragedy?
Well, shit, definitely looks good. Dude, that dragon is legit. Well, it is on the list. Yeah. Did first Arcade have problems at the end? I'm not sure. I played it a little bit. I was trying to get some buddies to play with me. We did for a small period of time, and then like something else released, and we all went to that game. That's the problem, is like trying to stick to something, and then your buddies are all like, "Oh, let's check this out." And I'm one of those, right? I'm one of those like, "Hey, come check this out." So like I have BDO and I wanted to play BDO, but I was like so lost as to like what the fuck I should be doing. And I heard it like so Holy Fox was telling me, or I keep calling it Holy Fox. That's one of his guys. Ethereal Fox kept telling me like it is a very solo game. Like you could solo a ton of stuff in that. So I was like, oh shit, well I just guess I needed to put more time into learning it. It felt linear to you? Yeah, that's fair. I must step away, take a leak real quick. I will be right back. While we're gone, man, we're at level 11. That's so awesome. We are tied for our highest so far. We got to 69% through 11, I think, at one point. So I think that's the highest we've got. We're real close though. Exclamation raffle. We're doing 450 plat. All right, run to the restroom real quick. Exclamation mark join, get that 450. Let's step away real quick, use the restroom. I'll be right back. And we're back. So wait, do we get... Oh, we do get rested XP in here. Okay. Just 60 seconds left, folks. 60 seconds left to get that 450 platinum. That is 9 entries into the month-end giveaway. So, Diane, what do you think about your sub badge? It's the dagger. I'm kind of digging these sub badges. I like them. I like them better than the other thing. Yeah, that's the 2 months. So every month like goes up in quality. So like you get the wooden shield, then you get that dagger. Then was it next month you're gonna get like a leather tunic. And then you get like I think it's a helmet. And then it'll recycle, like it'll keep going. Just got Bastion of Thunder key, and I can't decide if I'm going to start on Halls of Honor. Ooh, man, I love... Does anybody else really like Bastion of Thunder? I don't know why. That zone always... I don't know. Something about that zone. I really liked it. That was one of my favorite zones in EQ way back in the day. All right, let's see. All right, it is almost 11 o'clock. I need to jump off of here. I've got a bunch of fucking recording and editing to do tonight before I go to bed. Try to get this video out. I should have probably stopped like 45 minutes ago, but it's been a ton of fun, guys. So, we did our giveaway here. We're going to be playing Ashes of Creation at some point. It's going to happen. I can't let Snowy throw 50 at the stream and not give something back, right? So we will be doing Ashes of Creation. When? I'm not sure. When? I'm not sure. So, but Snowy threw $50. We're a little under halfway there, but sounds like most people on the stream right now want to see it anyway. So we'll do that. We'll pull the trigger. So I'll get that purchased, but I've got to get off here, get some editing done, so we can get this video ready for tomorrow. Hopefully it's going to come out tomorrow. It's going to be a late night. So, but yeah, definitely not this weekend. Monsters and Memories all the way this weekend. Definitely not this weekend. So it'll probably be early next week. Maybe we'll play Monday. Or damn, that's right. Maybe we'll play Tuesday. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. It's going to happen though. So, all right. But I greatly appreciate you guys. Love you. Thank you again so much, Snowy. Everybody who threw some subs out tonight. I greatly appreciate your support. We'll get Ashes going, but stay tuned for your credits. See your name. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, did you see the announced a sequel to Monsters and Memories titled Memories of Monsters? Hey Goro, man, you're coming in at the end of the stream, dude. But thanks for stopping in. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. Love you guys. Thank you so much. We will see you again tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Time, as always, Monday through Friday. Love you guys. Have a good night.